Look, what's a John Coffee? Then we can listen to this music that is better than starting a music. No, nothing wrong with starting a music, but it's always the same starting a music, so. Um, I need we'll see if I can figure this out. For the city itself, I probably will more closely not trace. Well, I guess I could for initial sketch. Well, I mean, it's just a photo of the reality, I was thinking. Or is that still a bad idea? Okay, let's, like last time, do another sketch. And it would be kind of like showing. There's a drawing of Kafka kind of like drawn above. But now I need to draw Kafka from below. This one has the watermark. This one has the watermark on the full size, but not the thumbnail. The other one has the on the thumbnail, not the full size. Inconsistencies. Good. What do you mean? You wrote it before the full hour. That means that you get the extra activity point. Ooh, Rampian, hello. Hey, why didn't you get the daily fruit? What? Should give you the that's weird. Because it's right here. Well, it doesn't have the name of it though. Wait. Why? Did I do something wrong? Because the point of the daily, well, I guess it's not the point, but a benefit of the daily fruit is that it's a single point. No, it's the exact same. It runs to the right one, but doesn't. It should state that it's subtracted 1 point from your of your coupon, but it didn't. That's weird. Oh. Oh, here it is. I was gonna say I didn't have those, but it did have these values. And it has this one as well. No, that's weird. Because it should only cost 1. Let's double check. Let's see. Where's the first redeem? There. Reward cost 1. I don't know. It's just maybe I never saved the code. Maybe I never. God, if I redeem it now. Get rid of fruit. Still doesn't run the code. Why doesn't it run the code? Redeem daily fruit. It's supposed to run. This is so weird. Because it clears it off the list, but it doesn't run the action. What was that? Who is this? What do you mean? Oh no! Sorry, I was so distracted by the weird things going on here. You took your opportunity. Okay. Oh yeah, you're getting a free. I was gonna say, why you're getting a free show me up. Did that work for some reason? And there we go, that's your free underwear redeem as well. That works, but not fruit redeem, which is the most important one to work because, well, that is the one that costs 1 point. That's the one that ensures that you actually can run out of your coupon points. Coupon points, otherwise you can have like 20 left and you can't use that because there's no redeem costing 20. But the weird thing is that it is running the code. But it doesn't, like, it is running code. That's why I can see the thing disappears, but it doesn't say that it's running code. That was, or did I miss it? Because it says petting and then resolve redeem. Oh, I guess someone else has to redeem the fruit then. Oh, it doesn't say who did it. Strange. Very strange. Anyway, at least you're running out of your free redeem points. If you didn't have enough, as if you didn't have enough channel points already. Now you can even use them without spending channel points. Crazy. Kafka is supposed to be in this picture, but it's kind of hard to see it due to the watermark. very stylized. Is that Kafki then? Because it's no color or anything. Some of the pictures do have a color. I wonder if I should more like the Pharaoh version wearing the color. Kafki wearing a color. All kinky. I don't even know how to draw a snout. But I'm trying my best. Kafka wouldn't be willing to destroy. It's like she's been enlarged. Suddenly enlarged. And she doesn't know what's going on.
But remember, don't hesitate to call on me for anything. Like you said, a human being, I'm gonna make you take that chance. Things have been different.
I'd say that's a good description of what's going on here. Like, worried of what's going on here. Why is she suddenly? Why is she suddenly so huge? She didn't ask for this, but suddenly she's huge. And then the ears. Guess it kind of looks like the ears are slow. I don't think slouching is correct term here. Maybe it is, I don't know. You're a spammer. Do. Why is the dark so hard to see what's going on there? How would the tuft of hair look like from below? Well, that's a good question. Oh, that's a silly face. So, similar like last, yeah, probably draw. But the rest of the foot down there is going to be covered up. Very likely so, at least. Like, it's going to be down. Yeah, no, right. That's not important. I like the song. I wonder what song this is. No, I shouldn't. Yeah, when I switch over to Streambot, or you can just type song or like currently playing or something, and it will tell you the title and artist. That would be convenient. I think this works. The one part I'm still struggling with is how do I draw like a view up this character? Which you could make a funny comment of how is Ponpon struggling doing an upscale. Well, let's not. Let's not reflect over the irony. Um, kick down. No, there's nothing but I just have to figure something out. Ooh, thank you for the head pats. Did I add? I don't think I did. No. I was thinking, did I add a coupon command? No, I didn't. So you can like check your value. No. I mean, it's not hard. I mean, your value is written right there. It doesn't really matter what it is. I feel like. But even his bonfire war hag spreading sweetness and joy. You do spread a lot of sweetness and joyness. So the thing like or then I'll draw like the panties here. Still don't know what I want to do for this design. I currently added a bow. I want like color the edges because I like that. That's basically all I came up with so far. I don't know what else to add. I want something cute. Gosh, Kafka is cute. And deserves more fan art. Apparently Kafka does not receive much fan art, and that's a shame. I guess I'll have to single-handedly provide more fan art. Many artworks are on this site. I mean, this is not all artwork of Kafka, because I mean my artwork isn't there. I've seen some artworks posted on what the server that is not included here. I wonder if she wants to upload the rest. So this is 19 pieces. Okay, a bit more than I might have considered it being. So yeah, I'm not going to get close to even like providing like half the Kafka, but that would be kind of funny. The bow is cannot. Okay, with that. That's more like it. Now I should probably center it by the penny. More like that. But the tricky part here is how this would go up into the dress. Good. Something like that. Something. And I'll create this as a having multiple layers is not a bad thing. This is good drawing, right? Oh, this is a blue game. Nice angle. A nice angle. She is like an angel. I could have liked this. Let's just do more. Be on the safe side. Of course she doesn't. Wait. Okay, I'll put another one here just for the sake of it. Yeah. They should, of course, just be within this area. Not going to make a perfect selection, but... Oop. There we go, there's something more. Now, I really make this picture a bit brighter. It's dark. Like there are dark details on the picture. I've not drawn a picture like this before, which again you could say is kind of strange. Someone could be like, well, Pornify, I thought you'd drawn plenty of pictures like this. This seems like the thing you would draw a lot. Well, maybe I should draw more of it then. Clearly I have to. Okay, I need to make the... Okay, first let's... mirror it. Not sure. I need to rethink this. There. I don't know what his outfit looks like. um, this is quite a drawing. Um, something. There's a drawing. Still working it, obviously. But you sure have a lot of walls. Rabbit. Yeah, those opponents. Those opponents were showing to boys. Sort of draw an outfit and like half coverage. Like I can't see what the outfit's supposed to look like.
Hey man, what you say? I can hear you thinking, man.
For the city itself, as I said, what I can do... I do find a picture here I wanted to use. I mean, I should check if the photo is like public domain or something. No, where's the picture I had? Do... Oh, there it is. Just stock photo. Right. Like, I'm not going to use the picture, but like... Oh, there's pricing. Yeah, I have to basically pay for it. A lot of money. It's not even a picture I picked. What? I picked this picture. There's this picture too. I will click off public domain. Something that's not spell. Low resolution, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to redraw it anyway. Oh, it's quite low resolution, but there's Wikimedia Commons. I don't have a good picture though, but they do have a whole category for these pictures, which is good because then I can find one of these pictures that should satisfy my needs, and they should both be high resolution and they're free to use. We'll have to check license just quickly to see if they don't say anything strange. And there we go, some quick ads. I will fill up with some water. And then I will be back. Because this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? Because the game is very slow now. Well, that character left screen. Yes, I win by default. You win! What voice changes are you? I'm not. What? I'm not using a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay. How does this sound? Okay. How does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. I'm sorry. I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries. Okay, no mistakes this time. No mistakes, and I immediately follow. That was a complete failure. That was a complete failure. My voice has changed so much. Where's the music? Hello, music. No mistakes. One would never do a mistake, ever. Hi, PP. Well, hello, Never. Lovely to see you. Wait. Oh, yeah. I could say that's... I am drawing a very beautiful picture. What do you think? I'm looking for a city landscape. City skyline. Public domain that I can just... I will do like... The plan is I'll trace it as part of the sketch. But after I've done the sketch, this level of sketch, I will do a cleanup sketch where I will This is digital. Anyway, it's cleanup sketch where I'll not use the artwork, the photo, and then just clean up the lines I've done. And then I will do the line art on top of that. So in the end, it's going to be a very original line in there, and also but it will suddenly be heavily influenced. Hi, hello. But the thing is, I just don't find that. Like, this picture is quite small for some reason. Find the copyright holder of this work, hereby published under the following license. You are free to share remix. You must give it credit per link to the license and give it. Well, I'm not going to like modify, I'm going to use the picture. It doesn't really say. But it's quite low resolution anyway. So. Oh, the website is down. Of course it's down. It's like tenths of the time I open the website, it's down there. Not really. Oh, new emotes. Oh. Pointing and laughing. She's wearing a nice top. Maybe it's a dress? Who knows? Shrug. Now you have new ones to use. I wish Ponpon had such cute emotes. The shrug one is animated. Oh, the bear one is. Oh, actually, the last one is not. All of these, except for the last one, appears to be GIFs, meaning that because you do have like kind of like the same amount of animated emotes as static emotes, but making or commissioning animated emotes costs so much more. So these are static emotes uploaded in the animated slot. Except for the last one. This is a little awkward. Oh, what is awkward never? Please explain. Okay, I will. Please explain. Underfighter. Hi. That's kind of like the Swedish word for shark. I am willing to provide with random facts. Anyway, hello Underfighter. How's it going? It could have been better, but it's the same usual for me. I mean, obviously it can always be better for everyone. But for me, I wish it was a bit better. Currently, I'm looking to use a picture as a base for the cityscape. I did a quick sketch here, but I feel like I go out and use a picture that the photographer has said that you're free to use this picture. The suit with attribution, but since I'm not going to, well, we'll see. We'll see. You gave VIP just to take it away? Shake my head. Why give it in the first place? You don't know how VIP works here? Type exclamation point VIP. Not in here, no. It's an automated system. I do not control it. Yes. So, for every 10 minutes, specifically, you take the current time and ignore the last digit. If you write a message or do a redeem within this interval, you get 1 point. And then over the course of the last 20 streams, as that thing says, it counts up how many points you have in total. And the 20 people who are eligible for VIP, so it does not count mods or me or bots. The plus 20 users who have the most points, will get the VIP. And you were in the top 20 before, but you dropped down. So, yeah. So if you're more active here, you can get VIP back. I didn't give it to you, it was a bot. And you have achieved 1 point a day. So if you write a message after the clock hits 15 to 15:09, according to the clock top right of the stream, if it's easy to read, you will get another point for today. Well, I see a circus tent. Well, it's not a circus tent, it's actually a building. I'm going to make the skyline much more obvious. Well, this picture is wonky. I'm not sure if I can use these always. Well, I guess you get what you pay for. This picture is... I'm not sure if I can use that picture. Well, anyway, what did you say? My bad, I didn't know. What's that, right? Yeah, come in here blaming me. How dare you? No, it's not just that the top 20 were the ones who should deserve the VIP. It's just that the bottom, the 20th place specifically, does switch around a lot. Wait, Janetto! No, why are you doing this? Not again. Giving me the body suit just to take it away. Oh, Boston. Yes, I do have Boston as the brand. I have seen fickle people in the past. I was worried it was the case. Fickle in what way? Oh, back to normal. Getting upset. I don't know. I apologize for the mistake, Pon Pon. It's okay. You didn't know. Now you know. Also, if you do highlight a message, your message should be in white. Anyway. For tummy pets. 3 tummy pets even. Janetto got a free redeem. You'll get it back for a while. Yeah. Free redeem points, huh? Yes. You got a coupon for 600 points because you did the redeem, the underwear redeem specifically, a while back and didn't get it due to me changing scene at the point or something like that. No, I was hiding Pon Pon. So it was kind of like 4 months ago, but I implemented the coupon system. I decided if you contribute to my funding, I will give you coupon points that you can use up by just doing redeems, and it will pull from that instead from your actual points. You still need the initial points, but you will get them back. That's how I made it. Hello, Portugal. No, never. Are you punishing me? This is a Tron-inspired suit. Well, now it's a Burlesque inspired. No, it's just it's actually, I got inspiration to do the bodysuit from, well, playing Smash Bros and having Zero Suit Samus with a very skin tight outfit. But then I liked the idea of having like glowing parts. Tron was never actually in my mind. I mean, subconsciously it might have been, but I wasn't actively thinking of Tron. So yeah, so I guess it might be a coincidence. I don't know. I'm just trying to look for a cityscape picture that I could use that isn't like, maybe I just take multiple pictures. Oh, how large is this picture? It's kind of large, but like this. Well, yeah, when a lot of these pictures are so tiny as well. Because you have to pay for them. I just want a high resolution picture. I don't have to pay for it. Because I'm not making money from this art. I'm not selling this art. I'm not even publishing it for ad money or anything. I get zero for it. I'm getting money from making like for people seeing ads and stuff, but that's like unrelated to the artwork itself. Yep, not finding anything useful here. Sadly. Okay, let's see. Aha, interesting. So that's why Orimin gets a lot of free redeem. It's not like Orimin has 100,000 points, 200,000 points. I don't know how much points Orimin have, but now they're even free. So he's using even less points now. You got a peanut, Portugal. You have 10 peanuts. Oh, okay. It reminds me of an MMO that was in development in 2010s. It took place inside of a cyber world, and one of the features was that you would be able to copy items from a person you had met. That sounds interesting. Had to get new screen, and this one is absurdly larger than the last. Takes some getting used to. Oh, you wanna have one underwear across a larger screen? I see. I see how it is, Janesh, though. Of course. I understand. I mean, I don't blame you. But ultimately, it was cancelled. Oh. Making MMORPGs is quite a lot of work too, so it's like it's a shame, but it's also kind of understandable. But also it's unfortunate. Even though I don't even like MMORPGs, I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to find at least one picture I can use. One picture. I was thinking like, oh yeah, I could just take something and just use it, but no. Nope. Because I do want... Wait, what did that change? Huh. Interesting. When I open up the picture, it changed cloud layer. Because they are so low resolution, I can't really tell what's going on in the picture. That's, of course, an issue. Not being able to determine that. 417,922 carat coins. Oh, that's some. And now you got like 2,500 cat coins for free. Well, I guess. I mean, they were technically for free because there was never an agreement when you initially made the funding. But now it's kind of now you can pay for cat coins, but actually not cat coins. You only get the redeems for free. Now you're still on the same screen. Oh, but you didn't get a huge screen just to put one on it. Oh, I thought I was going to get special treatment. Was my main martyr that died? Oh. Version MMOs are worse games that take more resources to make and upkeep, but if you want a game with your chat service, MMOs are for you. Okay. That's I wasn't getting there. I mean, like if people like MMOs, they like MMOs, and I guess the amount of players per amount of resources used. I don't know. I personally prefer single player games, which kind of makes it funny when I've had like multiple people tell me that there's no point of playing single player games, or like there are no like single player games worth playing, or like, or the topic about microtransactions, where like every game contains microtransactions. You can't play any game without it. Like I play plenty of games without microtransactions, and I will continue doing it. Yeah, we'll lose PlayStation 1 and 2 and I guess 3 games that contains all those microtransactions. Oh yeah. I'm not even sure if I can use this. Well. It's only like. Oh, why this one should have twice? It's only like. That one. Maybe just take it and then I just try to work with it. It's the best I can. No, wait. I need to save this one locally. Oop. And then I pick it. How does it look? Why there's a watermark on it, but that's always sure slow quality. I need to go there and take my own photo. Wait, quite funny. You're the only one who's stressed, I feel. Wait, how is that a good thing? Don't worry, fun. I'm when it was called that, like I'm not cheating on you. I'm not looking at any other lady's underwear. I'm only looking at your underwear. Don't worry about it. In MMOs, you need to generally limit game mechanics due to internet code. Depends what mechanics you're looking for, I guess. But I guess there's also a point, because you do have a point in that, because they need to sync your actions with the server. Also, anti-cheat needs to be heavily implemented. Yeah, I mean, that's mostly because it's a multiplayer game more than an MMO. But it's still a valid point. Which also falls into the previous point too. Because even if you're playing a multiplayer game, things need to be balanced at least. Because yeah, I feel like a lot of this feels more like it being more of a multiplayer game, online multiplayer game, more than specifically a massive multiplayer online game. But I guess your point is still valid, because when it comes to this massive multiplayer online game, it's just massive. It's just these points, but even more so. So yeah, what you say makes sense. And this is why I call MMO's chat service with the chat. I see. Quote, my butt is very skinny. Oh, don't worry, I do look at the others' underwear. I just don't need to remove their dresses. Oh, wait, what? But Janerso, whose underwear do you go around looking at? Where you don't have to remove underwear. Where you don't have to remove dress. I'm just asking for research purposes. But as I said, if we get this funding meter up to the maximum value, we reached quite far so far. It's a little bit at the start, but still, I mean, I count it. It's a good amount. If like each line is 100. You know, it's like no, each line is 100. Anyway, I will do a stream without any clothes. Do you want more than one stream without clothes on then? Should we say 2 streams without clothes on? Is that making you people more excited? Co-op games don't need to limit gameplay nearly as much, and balance can be a bit out of place with co-op. I guess if you have like a player versus computer kind of types of games, but you'd also have player versus player types of games as well. For research reason, exactly. Don't think I can answer that question here. Oh my. I wonder what does it blush face. Yeah, you just see a blush in my face is all of a sudden. That sounds very naughty now all of a sudden. I don't know why. Oh my, I think I will be able to use this picture. It just takes the time for it to prepare the picture to be used. So give me a moment while it's preparing the picture to be used. I think I will do slight adjustments to. Maybe I'll just move. I need to balance out this note. Okay. Whoa. Good. Alright, soon then. And then I'll see what I'll do the whole thing. I'm only looking at using the very. So if I copy this here, whoops, and then I paste it. Here's the cityscape. So I do have to do certain things. Oh yeah, I can't do that. I have to do it this way instead. But is there a way to? Apparently not. Because it's warping it in a way I don't want it to warp. Such a lot of picture. And slow software. And then I want it to be fairly straight, even though I'm not. Funny joke, pun. So if I do like that, but then move it down. Oh my, it's so fast. Watch out for the speed of this. Hold your head so it doesn't. I don't know. Hold your horses. Have you played X-Men Legends 2 Rise of Apocalypse? No, I haven't played any X-Men games. For any particular reason, that one? Quite a title. I sleep in my clothes like I do. Okay, wait, what? So if I did this, lower it down. Although, okay, let's confirm this alteration. I was reminded of it yesterday, and it's available for free on the net, cause it's abandonware. Nice game. Nice game. What kind of game is it? Sure, it takes time for it to complete this. This software is not efficient at warping pictures, apparently. It's kind of a hack and slash like Diablo, I guess. Another game I haven't played. This game? I have. Let's see. I have played hack and slash games. What kind of games have I played? Which is like hack and slash. I played The Legend of Spyro. I played Neopets. So this kind of tells you what kind of hack and slash games I'm playing. What kind of hack and slash games have you played, Pon? Neopets. Hack and slash games. What is that actually? Refers to the type of gameplay that emphasizes combat with melee-based weapons such as sword or blades. They may also feature projectile-based weapons as well, such as guns and secondary weapons. It is a subgenre of a beat-em-up games which focus on melee combat, usually with swords. Wait, I thought beat-em-up was usually with beasts. The device was originally used to describe the play style in its tabletop role-playing games. Carried over from there to mods, massive multiplayer online role-playing games. Wait, excuse me. Multi-usage. Okay, why did you abbreviate multi-use dungeon but didn't abbreviate MMORPG? Where's the consistency? What is more well known when it comes to the general public? Mod as the genre or type. It's not really a genre, is it? Well, everything is a genre. Or MMORPG. And role-playing video games. In arcade and console style action video games, the term has an entirely different usage. I mean, can't you just consider them the same, like, whatever. Specifically referring to action games that are focused on real-time combat with hand-to-hand weapons as opposed to guns or fists. But I guess that comes with the hacking and slashing. The two types of hack and slash games are largely unrelated. So action role-playing games may combine elements of I still don't know what either is. But you control more than one character. Oh, mods. Oh, mods. Yep. Type of hacks. Okay, let's see. The Legend of Cage, Rastan, Shinobi, Golden Axe, Captain Silver, Ninja Gaiden, Danan, First Samurai, Devil May Cry, Oni Musha, God of War, Bayonetta, Dark Souls, Dance Inferno, No More Heroes. I mean, I feel like it's a lot of overlap with as I said, is beat 'em up. Vietnam is a video game genre visual hand-to-hand combat, largely a large number of opponents. Traditional beat 'em up take places in scrolling two-dimensional levels, which a number of modern games feature more of it through. Yeah, so I would say the Neopets game was more, also known as a brawler. Yeah, it was like a beat 'em up game, but you do use a sword. So under one of the definition of what hack and slash is, it would be a hack and slash game. However, I didn't really understand what the first type of hack and slash was. So I do not know if it. I guess it falls under the specifically multi-user dungeon, massive multiplayer online, and role-playing video games. Neopets was kind of a role-playing game, but a very light one. So I guess it's a hack and slash light. But you did a bunch of hacking and slashing. This is Rampage, and Kafki is the player character. Let's make a game about Kafki rampaging a city. And and she's wearing a dress, of course. I guess I start over here. I just have to follow the shapes of the buildings here. But then it's like, what is going on here? Yeah, I don't know. And there's like another building here with like more stuff. Still doesn't know what's going on with this building here. But I assume these are like windows. Virtual buildings. Mod typically refers specifically games that are played entirely in text. I would say that I don't like when there are these terms that say one thing but and covers do cover that thing, but also have additional like qualifications that is not part of the name. But yeah, whatever. It's okay. It's just my opinion. To be fair, text-based games are pretty great. I was gonna say what's going on here. It's a watermark. No, there are no watermarks. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. What did you say? Got Toto here now, really good choice. Toto is a good choice. I used to play one such game. It's how I learned a bit of programming. Ooh, yeah. And I'm going to school. So I can probably kind of ignore the building down here. I'm still not exactly sure what's going on with this building. It's like there's a thing here, I guess. But then there's like more stuff here. The pictures are so low quality, so it's just blurred mess. And blurred mess of what's going on here. Like, is this building in front of that building? Are they like merging into each other? I think this one is supposed to be in front. I don't know what's going on here. This one is like fading into the distance. It's a ghost building. I didn't know ghost buildings existed. That also makes it kind of tricky to draw this escape with ghost buildings. The song, it's Hold the Line by Toto. Yeah, that song, it's a good song. I mean, I had it in list because clearly because I thought it was a good song. Text-based games also let the creator to concentrate on very few things and make the experience much larger on those few subjects. That is true. I have messed around a bit with creating text-based games, and yeah, you only really need to focus on the text. And this is also why a lot of games have like non-voice acting and just text-based dialogue. This is looking so weird. Maybe I should try the olds. Still feels like I'm drawing the city too small. And again, I don't know what's going here. Like, this looks like it's angled like that. What is it? No idea. Why is it so uneven? If I knew. Only if I knew. Or is it like glass? Yeah. Like, Don't you? All I know is it's a strange. Is it like? Is this waviness because of like the distortion due to like the heat? I assume it is. But this photo is taken where it's quite warm. So you got this. Featured in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I don't know. I wonder if I should play Grand Theft Auto. The problem is, of course, the music, but I love cats. Do you love Pon? Oh, so that's when Pon turned into a dog, and you were like, "Well, it's your choice, I guess." You didn't phrase it like that, but it was because you rather wanted Pon to turn into a cat. I miss being silly now. Under a lot of windows on this building. Now you might ask, why? What is going on? Let's just be lazy and do that. There's like 2 buildings, 3 buildings. Oh, I don't know. Oh, why did I pick specifically? No, they're doing construction here. Watch out, Kafki. They're doing construction. Ruin their work. Well, I wanted to well, I was basically. Do you know which city this is, by the way? That's the first question. Which city is this? Is it a city? I mean, like, is it a city by definition? Well, according to Wikipedia, it is a city. No, I guess I can close all of these. Yes. Eat and sink some sort of artifacts might be well, yeah. Yeah. No guesses for the city? That's okay. I was hoping someone was going to make some kind of guess. I mean, technically, the city could be mislabeled, like the photo could be mislabeled and it's actually not the city, but as far as I've seen from other photos, I am pretty sure this is the correct city. Well, I took a city from the country that Kafka is from. That wasn't one of the the capital, because that might be a bit too cliche. I don't know. I don't know exactly where Kafka is from, which I mean, privacy reasons. So like this building here certainly is one of the unique buildings of the place. I was like this is a side, this is a side, this is like a third side, you see. Maybe I'll just ignore that side. Can't I just draw them in a thicker line? So I don't have to draw them twice. And then there's an extra building there. Oh right, I was supposed to ask. Oh, that's a long commenting message I got, Twitch. I'll take care of it later. We don't have. Well, that was a quick answer. There is nothing more to the office than what is shown. Oh well, that's what it is. It's no problem. Is there another line here? Mr. Barbecue, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess logically it should be one there. Okay. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have a good time here. I'm drawing a cityscape thing. And then I will do... I don't... What is going on with this building? Yeah, I think what's going on is actually... This is one side. This is the other side. But I don't know what's going on with this. It's like on multiple... I can like see 3 sides of building, which doesn't make sense unless there are more than 4 sides. It's not more than 4 sided. This comes some kind of weird refraction thing. Or maybe a reflection in the window, but due to our low resolution the picture is, it's hard to see. Someone has a license to the site. Maybe we can get a higher resolution of the picture. Breakdancing. I need to go and run an errand real quick. Be back soon. I hope you have 4 hours and 15 minutes. You should certainly be done within that time. We don't want to miss this special event. I'll be back soon in the 4 hours. Yeah, I believe so. I believe so indeed. Okay, what's going on here? Unless this is like one building. What happens if actually... Okay, you know what? I'm not sure why I didn't do this first. I still haven't said where it is. You're still free to guess where it is. What if I go to the place on Google Maps? And then... Why is it so pixelated? Okay, but then I have to actually find the place. I mean, that special building shouldn't be too hard to find, I guess. Oh, I mean, it is a city, so it's a big place. But I assume it's like middle of the whole thing. Label text. How do I rotate the view? Is it because I haven't loaded it? Is it 3D? Well, that's a problem if I can't get the map in 3D. And I was streaming, but my Yeah, I'm not even. It's not even giving me the map in 3D, which is a problem because I wanted this 3D view. I thought I disabled that. Why is it enabled again? Do I need it to load the map in? Yeah, it's not loading the whole map. Like it doesn't load all the map features. It's because of stream. So I basically have to stop streaming, open up the map, get it to load the 3D at all, and then start streaming again. Yeah, that seems a bit ridiculous, doesn't it? Because why can't I just let it load until it gets into 3D? I do understand that they have a low internet speed thingy, but that you can't just I'm willing to wait for it to load into the high quality version of the map. Nope, you don't even get the option to. That's great. I could look at it at my phone, but if I touch the phone, it might risk disconnecting, which is an issue I have. Why is everything so terrible at the moment? Okay, let me just go and get some more water. I hit it a bit too early. Oh, the lurk is working. Finally, I have succeeded in something. And yes, thank you for the lurk. And hi to you too. Always nice to see you around. See, that wasn't the exit, that was a 1. Okay, now it's going terrible again. I got all the chests without flame. I'm the great bunny. You don't carry the stench of sinners beasts. I almost read that as something else. Late. The attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate that. Okay, okay. Oh, I was slipped up. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. I see your future. I see a shining light. You're going towards it. You're dead. It was a train. Do they have that in Zurich? I don't have to go. Wait, I know how to solve this. Aha, that means I will avoid the red light. Oh, it's safe. That was a safe maneuver. It's safe because no accident happened. and especially since the police
Well,
wasn't there.
that didn't help.
Oh, hello, police.
I tried. Well, it's going to
Good thing you didn't see anything.
get in the way. It is what it is.
But it's fine. I didn't die. I lost a mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die sometimes.
The my bad internet is limiting my artistic abilities. She does not allow me to look at the place in 3D. It's really unfortunate. Maybe the place isn't in 3D, but it feels weird. It feels really weird that it wouldn't. But it's because it doesn't even have the. Or did I miss something? No, it doesn't even have like. Oh wait, there it is. I just thought it did still. Okay, you can actually. Okay, so as I requested, you can actually force it to do it. Okay, there was the option for it, which I asked for. Like, this should be an option. Okay, so okay. I wasn't paying enough attention. That was the problem. Should I still keep like these low buildings here? Because I was thinking like what I probably would do is increase the height of these things, keeping this here, and then like drop it off, like or like lower it, so I don't draw all these tiny buildings here. I think would be a good idea. Okay, with the place in 3D, actually allowing me to see it in 3D. Like now it has this. But it's just thought the regular mode also has 3D. I might misremember that. Now I just need to find this special building as a distinct in look. There it is. So, wait a minute. Okay, there's the building. So put the camera as low as that picture is. Right, so okay, which angle is it looking at this at from? Is this that building? Of course, now since this picture was taken, I probably could complete the construction of that building, which might be that building. No. None of these buildings match up. Wait. Okay, there should be a white building with a tower on top of it. Also, possibly a church, maybe. Although they have removed a bunch of buildings too. Although that building can be. No, isn't. Oh yeah, it should be this angle. Yes, I've found the angle. But the building there or construction there in the background, I don't see it. Did they demolish the building? Because certainly the pictures on Google Maps can't be. Maybe the picture of Google Maps is older than this photo. That could be a possibility. That the 3D map is just old. Okay, now I can take a look at this building. Ish. Because you can't get close. Well, I guess you can get close. Yes, it's. And also I could. No, I wish I could. There might be a hack for Google Maps to lower the camera further. Because then I could use Google Maps to take. But looking at Google Maps now, it's this building here in the background, so I'm not sure. Oh yeah. So this yellow thing here. Here is a building behind it, but then I'm not sure what that is. That's not part of the building. And I really don't see any other building in the background that could create the effect of that. Maybe it's an artifact. Maybe it's a reflection. And I can also confirm that the photo has been correctly labeled because I found a place on Google Maps for the correct city. So that's a verification. I guess this is then the edge of the building. Because yeah, this photo itself I can't really use to make the skyline perfect. So I can look at Google Maps or when I do the more detailed sketch to determine what everything should look like. I wonder if it is like something like Google Maps unrestricted camera movement or something. Maybe no one wanted to do that, but I just wanted to get
camera really low to the street level. And like angle it upwards, you can't do that. The princess cookie. Welcome. I really appreciate the raid. What were you up to? I hope you had a lovely stream. Playing Left 4 Dead 2. I did play... Someone wanted me to play it a long time ago, before I even started streaming. So I played it a tiny bit. It was definitely not my type of game, but I hope you had fun. I played a Nightmare mod. Ooh, even modified version of the game. What does that do? I mean, in one way, I guess it might make the game nightmarish. I tried doing a custom map on it, but it was... Oh, is it like hard mode? As the game with the crush of fear. Did it get you? Did I manage to actually... Don't steer it. I had to reset 4 times someone. I don't know how the game works, like do you win a map or something? I think, can you win on a map? Where's this zoom? Like if I press the zoom button, it zooms so far. If I use the scroll wheel, it zooms slowly, but the problem with scroll wheel is that it's broken on this mouse. So sometimes it doesn't zoom, and sometimes it zooms the wrong way. It tends to shift back and forth, like, yeah. I need a new mouse. Because, yeah. I hadn't had enough out expenses so far. Plus it was a blind playthrough of the month. It's fun to go in blind to stuff. I like watching people attempt things they've never attempted before. But if I set the camera here as last time, shouldn't I be able to find... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a city council. It wasn't a church. Close enough. Anyway, Damanko, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You were quite going through quite a lot on stream, so you deserve a rest. Oh, maybe this is the side of the building. Now that I think of it. Whoa, that flew quite. No, this side looks the same. I'm struggling with zooming in at the moment. it goes between zooming and zooming out. I just want to get closer to the building so I can see what it looks like. Well, also I don't need all those pop-ups. I need to cool my brain down for that through nightmare. Yeah, that is fully understandable. Yeah, so I think this is just the side of the building, and due to the light. And I'll continue. Drawing this cityscape. I wanted at least one person just guess where it is. But we don't have any guesses. Thing is, as soon as it's okay. What's this thing? Which building is that even? Wait. Zoom out. Is it? It must be this building that they are doing. They're doing construction of the building at the moment, though. So whatever they're doing, I don't know. So I'll ignore it. Question if I'm going to if this building is going to be part of the picture. The only thing people wants to take off is my dress. And that's not an imitation.
Can't even see the line on there. Oh. Yeah, I should probably not put too much detail into this. But this is good practice, though. Getting the oh, what is it? What's going? No, not again. I said it was not an invitation. Why don't anyone listen to me? Why haven't anyone considered my feelings? This does not look like an appropriate outfit for whatever mission we're going on. It's time to head out. Put on your battle suit. Oh, rainbow. Appropriate. We'll make them short. A little bit less like it's too many. I'll delete every other one. Like that. But I want buildings in front of. And like behind. Lemon! Hello, white cat. Thank you for the head pad. Couldn't you do your introduction? No. Because someone else did your introduction for you in advance. How rude of them to do that, right? It was reserved for your use only. If only. Since it would mean less people are using it, which is good for me. But people don't want that. Nice to punch fun. Unthinkable. To think that it is so funny to bully a cute little bunny girl. I want to do this. And there is some stuff here that I had to. Something I'll have to. What is that thing? Now it's just pop-ups again. Don't want. I didn't tell you to change mode. I need to find a building again. I'm doing things I didn't ask you to do. Okay. Now we did this in low quality again. I wanted this in high quality. Does it change the mode? I guess. Yeah, I guess this is the building. Is it a building or is it a censored object? This is a really strange looking building. Wait, is there a building reflected on this building at this very moment? This is genuinely how the building looks. Because I guess that's what the building is, because it looks the same here. But it really looks like there's a building reflected on the building. Maybe that's an aesthetic they wanted to go for. It's confused everyone who's looking at the building. Problem is constructing a building is that I said I should probably want to increase. Oh no, I need to split it into. Do-do-do. I just need to move away enough of these that the two parts that I wanted to park are no longer touching each other. I wish this selection could go outside. There. Well, that is fine. Okay, if I'm going to put okay, maybe it's fine to have it like that. Oh, wait. This tower and building is looking oddly tall. So I'll do is shrink it down. Oops. Getting my dress and a drawing tablet doesn't work. This making it shorter for visual appeal. There we go. Come on, right, thinking. Although this kind of good already, though. So maybe I'll just satisfy with it. And like do the line art, do not spend way too long on. Then I draw. Maybe I'll just draw the city first. Some more of the texture. I think it's because the top side is going to have the highest quality. But if you try to look for the side, it's top quality. Partly due to reflections, confusing the camera, and what is this building called? Ooh, that's what it's called. So if I then go to then I get to see what it actually looks like with photos. Maybe I should specify. That's really what it looks like. Oh, that's not what it looks like. I get the wrong building. I didn't mean to press the button. Oh yeah, I probably got the wrong building. Oh, that's the building I accidentally got set. Yeah, that's not the building I was looking for. This is the building I'm looking for.
Um, there's the actual building. Very high resolution photo that takes forever to download. There we go. Now I can take a close look at the building's shape. Yeah, nothing special. It is what I assumed it is. It is what I assumed it is. Doesn't have the same ring as it is what it is, does it? I wonder if that... Oh, E61. Specifically, I wonder if the website has a tag for individual cities. If you actually draw the city, obviously. Now, before I can continue with this building, there are other buildings. Wait, which building? That will be angled like this. How is that building? Is there like a building? I guess it would be like that. Okay, what does the did I delete it? Oh, apparently so. Doesn't matter if I deleted it because I have the still have it here to look at. The guess it wasn't complete that in Font struggling to look at architecture. I'm very confused of. Okay, I'll do this. And then, wait. Oh, that's nice. It's like, and then I move it up here, so I can use it to
see what's going on. I'll make a folder actually. Even so I can. Also, I didn't record this part. I'm kind of confused about those buildings there. They don't make sense to me. I did follow the photo. Despite having the photo, I'm very confused. Oh. Hello, hello. Don't like your kind around here. Oh. That's a weird username you have there, but if you want to take off my clothes, you can do that for 600 card coins. So that will require a follow for quickly getting 300 card coins. You can get additional card coins by giving a gift sub and at least 100 bits. That gives you like a bonus the first time you do it a month. And when you have finally achieved 600, that's when you can take off my clothes. No, it's definitely not. Imagine if that was invented as a new currency. That would be crazy. I can only take card coins. I do, however, take funding on PayPal, but that would be crazy. that does not give you card coins though. I don't know. Oh, crypto, you say? Anyway, of course you do. Are you here to advertise? You know that's a ban. Yeah, that's one of the rules. Don't advertise yourself unprompted. I didn't prompt you to advertise your crypto. Even if I was just adding bro to it. Absolutely no. That's 600 points. That's 600 card coins. If you don't have the amount, you don't get the reward. That's how it works. But I'm literally calling Ian Crash. Well, I mean, he's already done that, so it doesn't matter. I'm getting a feeling that you're a troll, so I should ban you anyway. But you're kind of entertaining. I mean, at least you're writing something. It's been kind of quiet here, so. Oh, there must be this building then that I'm seeing. Didn't mean to scroll up. Then I guess maybe. So entertain me. Please entertain me. I will be back. Oh, what are you going to do? Oh, but you were funny having you here. Oh well. Guess see you around then.
wish I had a better quality of this building here. What building is it? It doesn't even tell me. Because these buildings are currently under construction in this picture. They aren't even marked here. Oh, okay. So I guess okay, I think I see what this looks like. Oh, this one should be shorter. Imagine coming into chat and being a troll and trying to like, oh, take off your clothes when it literally hits and I see my hair. Oh, what are you trying to do? Really? Okay, so this one is flat. Um, yes, we should talk about otherwise people complain about that. Because people are silly like that. Um,
Why is this one highlighted? No, it ruins everything. After fixing it, the messages kept being highlighted. Oh no, it's highlighted. Which I see why it's highlighted. Let's delete that. Why can't? Trying I'm trying to make this message not highlighted. What is making it highlighted? Oh, there it is. Found it. There we go. There we go. Let's continue now. There, I got that done. What sound does a sun rays make? There is this building that has this overhang here. Whatever you will call it. I wonder what that person went to do. Do. So what does it look like here? The camera needs to be a bit higher. That's over. Kind of hard to see what's going on there, but there. Although if I'm going to have another line here. Do. Something like that, I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Time is 17 o'clock. And there's a lot of noise in the background. Just like yesterday. But I will power through it. Oh yeah, I was supposed to figure out this building actually first. I mean, I don't need it, but actually having it does add a bit more. So it should be... Wait. What about this building? Wait, this one is be 2 buildings then. Wait. This would be 1 building. But it is 2 buildings. Because this is a side, this is the corner. There's a flat, it's like an octagonal shape-ish. No, it's like... No, it's like a weirdly shaped one. It's 1 building, so it's weirdly shaped. Okay, let me actually redraw it now that I actually looked at it. It's not like it's important, but if I'm putting the effort into drawing this city, why not just do it accurately? That's not a crazy idea. So it will be 1 edge here. And then there's another one here. But each of these would be angled more and more. So annoyingly, can't change. But just selecting this transform option does not exist for individual lines. You have to make the individual line a whole vector image itself. But just placing it on its own layer, but still extra work. Okay, well in that case, This would represent... Okay, what does it look like here again? Oh, hard to see. Does sound like they lower the volume. The whole neighborhood doesn't need to hear the TV. No, the funny thing is just how I'm wearing sound cancelling headphones. Well, I guess, I mean, and I don't play music. And I do play my own voices in my head, in like in headphones too. So you could argue that it's being picked up by a microphone. To be fair, that is fair. This is like a good price for. But I can't wait to whenever I manage to get a hands on a tablet with a screen. It's going to change so much when it comes to drawing. Need a little bit of practice to get used to it, but gotta do like a doodling. Me drawing random doodles that people suggest. And whichever I like the best, I have like full drawings of. And maybe I should finish one more of those drawings at some point. Well, I guess last time it was whichever people voted on, and I did the ones people voted on, so. I'm not sure if I promised to do all of them, but if I did, that was wrong of me. But yep, in case not everyone here is aware of it, when the timer reaches 20, well, the clock top left, 20 o'clock. That's not when that's when the event starts with the thing that I've been working on for so long. So before that, we're going to raid into the person who I made the whole thing for. Obviously for payment, but still. Keeping the transparency. I had a random person contact me about doing a commission
And then like everything seemed suspicious. Like I was offering a price, and then they like almost three times, like well, I offered a price, and like, well, with a simple background, I can do like this, and like I would like a more complex background, and like, oh yeah, but that would cost more, and they offer like 3 times as much, and like I know this isn't much, but now like I didn't say anything, but yeah, something suspicious is going on here. Hello, Janator. Well, art in general should not be free. I'm doing this one for free. and then, yeah, I had a feeling that there was something suspicious. Then I was like, so do you take PayPal? Well, yes, I do. Here is the, here's the address. You can just send the amount. However, I do want to finish it 3 pictures I've started on before I got to yours. And they're like, yeah, absolutely no problem. Just give me a few minutes. And then a few minutes later, I've sent it. Can you confirm that you see it? Make sure, and make sure you check your email, including spam messages and everything. Like, I'm not confirming that that I got a payment through my email. I log into my PayPal account and check the PayPal history. Because I said that, yeah, no, I'm checking the PayPal history, and there's no transfer. And then I knew it was a scam, and they were like, no, you have to check your email. No, I don't. I do not. Yeah. But I'm not exactly sure how this scam is supposed to work. Because there's the other scam where they accidentally send you too much money, and want you to send them the same amount back, but then they will make a recall of their amount. So you shouldn't send them the money back. They can just recall the money back. The normal means, I mean, you could also start a payback thing too, but I mean, if they're trying to scam you, why would you be nice to them? They weren't nice to you to begin with. I haven't had that happen to me though. Kim Sukalis. Yeah, pun ideals differ from reality. Of course, excluding things you do. I mean, I guess this one is for myself. But yeah, I do take payment for art. In case you want an artwork, Ernesto. I will add half of that amount as your contribution to the funding. The other half I will add as myself. Using gives fun, a friendly hug, making the moment simply delightful. It's important to be aware of scams and such, which we talked about before. Yeah, be aware of it. And then when I posted my PayPal account and the address to send money publicly, and then someone said to me like, no, that's putting you at a risk for getting scammed and such. And then they say like, you should put the Ko-fi address instead. It's the same thing. It's still PayPal. I mean, they're not on them, but if someone sends a PayPal payment to you and you are using PayPal, it's going through PayPal without a middleman. That's how they can have the no fee, which is what Ko-fi stands for. But yeah, So that's not. They're talking about like, yeah, but they're doing like, what do you call that? Refunds? There's some term I don't remember right now. When they're telling the bank transfer the money back transfer. And like how Kofi protects against that. No, they don't. I even quoted the Kofi statement terms of service when it said that we do not take any responsibility for any money being sent, or like and stuff and like that. No, it means that they do take responsibility. Like that means that you protect. No, they take no responsibility. That means that you're not protected. So and the same so the person wants me to be safe by suggesting a thing that is exactly the same. And because they are unaware of that, they're putting themselves at danger. And that's also why I had to leave a certain server, because that same person who was on the server was a moderator on the server and posted the post publicly about how you shouldn't just share your PayPal address publicly. You should share your Ko-fi address public instead. Like, just putting people at danger. I mean, it's not even a danger in the first place, but I mean, there are risks you have to be aware of course. But you haven't changed any of the risks. You are actually putting people on more at a risk because they think they're safe when nothing has changed. So yeah, I couldn't stand being on server. This is why I'm not being part of any. That was the place I was part of raid trains from. 2 of them so far. That's why that hasn't happened. And also that person talked about how they were like, because you should be careful because they were scammed and a bunch of money was taken out of them because they being put at risk and all that stuff. Like, sure, but as the person described the whole situation, like, it sucks, but that is completely different. Because what happened was that the person had approved a third party service to take money from your account, which is a huge issue with PayPal in the first place. Because a store, I'm not sure, like, I use PayPal for security, but PayPal is themselves making it insecure. Unsecure. Well, insecurity, I guess. Because what a store can do is say that, okay, if you're going to make a purchase from our store, you must, without a choice, you must allow us to take any amount of money from your account at any time in the future. We'll charge you at this amount, but then we can just take more money from you in the future. And anyway, at any time we want, which is how bank cards works, which is why bank cards are stupid. And that's a huge issue. Like, that's one of the reasons I didn't want to use PayPal. You can circumvent this by making the purchase and then immediately go and remove it. And I did realize that. I guess I actually did forget about removing it. since my last purchase. I usually remove it. But yeah, there are multiple stores that are like that. Which means that when they do have it and you want to press the, like, go to verify the purchase, they can just charge the money earlier than you might expect. Which is, like, what kind of security is that? But anyway, so that is the thing that this person had on their account. That there was a company that had the right to just take money from their account, which this company did. That had nothing to do. Chargeback is, by the way, what the term is. When people give you money and then request the money back. That's what they. There we go. Oh, automatic payments. That's what the person said that I was at risk at by having my address. Ah, it says. No, this is recurring payments. That was a risk at chargeback. People send me money and then does a chargeback. Which, if they do a chargeback, the PayPal is pulling the money out of your account. And if you don't have enough money, you will get put in the negatives and have to, well, put money back into PayPal to pay that off. Or maybe maybe I disabled it. Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah. It looks like you can, because I can't find anything about that. So it appears that I'm actually. And another thing about it, I think I had to enter the PayPal information every time. So yeah, I think. Well, apologies. I think Popular Boy. Hello, Orimion. I think I've disabled that. But anyway, so this person was not a victim of chargeback, putting their account at negatives. They were a victim of the terrible system of PayPal of having automatic payments without your consent. Like, technically you give your consent at purchase, but I wish I could do the purchase without consenting to automatic payments. Which I was able to do, because I apparently had disabled the function. But yeah. The person is lovely, but the person is like that too. And it's not like there's any bad I came up with some bad blood, is that the correct term? Between us, like, the person is still very happy to see me around and stuff, and I'm happy to see them around because they're still nice and friendly, even if they spread misinformation, which is one of the things that I'm really bothered about, because in this case it is putting people at risk. Especially on a server that is for a community of minorities that are at risk in the first place, and then you're just putting them at more risk. Like, it's kind of similar to how there are like trans people who are anti-science, or anti-facts. like does
it feels like wrong. I mean, it was a minor thing, but it was like someone said the whole I think it's called the Monty Hall problem, where if you heard about it, it's 3 doors. You pick a door. The host, Monty Hall, I think his name was, that's where it comes from, will open another door and reveal, well, let's for sake of argument, no price, and ask you if you want to change. And the person denied the actual factual reality that in this specific moment where you pick a door, the host will always open another door that is always not the price. You should always switch door. Because, yeah, that's just increasing your odds of winning. And the person just denied it. Like, it's just pure mathematics. And like, sure, it's not like science denying, but I mean, and the person also denied any form of reasoning, like if people like explained and if like how it actually works. I can explain how it works in case someone here actually don't understand how it works. Because it's very, very easy to explain it. But yeah. I don't know, it just feels wrong. But anyway, because I didn't have anything else to add, I can explain it very easily. Because if you take the very simple scenario of you have 3 doors, you pick a door, one of them contains a price, and when you pick a door, that door opens and you get, if there's a price, you get the price. And that's it, that's the show. Obviously, you have a 3rd chance of winning. No one can deny that, right? 1 price, 3 doors, a 3rd chance of winning. But now, when we do introduce it, after you pick a door, the host will always open one of the other doors, which will always not have the price. These are very important factors. And then you always get your choice to change your door to the other door that has not been opened. Your odds of winning does increase by changing. Because here's and here is how it works. Because when you pick your initial door, there are 2 things that can happen. You either pick the door with the price, or you pick the door without the price. Picking a door with the price, which as we established is a 1/3 of the chance. Picking a door without the price is 2/3 of a chance. Bigger chance of losing. If you choose to not change door, therefore nothing about the whole thing about the host here, it doesn't affect anything. You have a 3rd chance of winning if you never change door. So everything will be the same. But it's specifically when you change the door, because host, if you pick not the price, it means that the host is forced to open the other door that is not the price, leaving the door with the price unopened, and that's the door you will switch to. That will happen 2/3 of the chance, of the 2/3 of the times. Well, the only time is when you pick the door with the price. Now the host can choose which door to open, because both does not contain a price. And now it's now that if you do switch, you will not get the price. This means that if you go into this and will always switch door, that means that you have to not pick the price which will give you the price. So 2/3 of the chance will make you win. And that's why you should switch door. But game shows doesn't work like that, so So it's just, I mean, I've understood it comes from a game show that did that, but no game show is doing that currently, if I understand it correctly, because it's not a good system, because as mathematically proven, you should always switch door. Now, there are modified version. I don't remember if it was one version where they ask you if you want to switch door only when you pick the price. But if we would take up that now, if it is a possibility for the host to not ask you the question, then that changes everything. If only when you pick the price and the host asks you if you want to switch door, otherwise the host doesn't ask you, then you should never switch, because in that case you will always switch away from the price. Or if you do the inverse, when you don't pick the price and the host does the whole thing, then you should always switch door, because then you have a 100% chance of winning. But no game show would do that. that would be bad for them. Thank you for the timer up. Because I think, because the, yeah, there you go, points back. And thank you for the sports as well. Because I think the mistake people do is they look at that scenario like, switch or not switch, that's 50-50. But it really isn't. Because if the door you switch to has a price or not, changes. 2/3 of the time it will have a price. 1/3 of the time it will not have a price. And that's the actual thing. That's the important factor. And that's mathematics with Pon. Oh, you're saying price, not price. Price, not price. Yeah, I was saying price. But you have a problem with my accent? Fritze. Are you happy now? Ett pris, exactly. I mean, the same word in Swedish and German and other languages. Maybe not, but in Swedish and German, at least I know. Pris in Swedish is both meanings. As I said, if there is a distinction between the and the, it just takes too much effort for me to say, so I can't bother. That's why I can't bother. That's why I said it. That's why I say the final letter of the alphabet in the English alphabet as said. Because obviously, if I said it as C, that would be that's a different letter. Yeah. And I probably said that how in like I've known the final letter as said, like literally as said, and it has confused me in that why in US media they refer to the alphabet as A to C. That's like the 3 first letters. So I know now. I learned that a long time ago, but yeah, that was one of the struggles. I struggle with the US accents. Same the issue I have with can and can. I think something like that. I'm not good at pronouncing it that way, but something like that. Sometimes I really struggle hearing one from the other. That's why I prefer the typical British pronunciation, can and can't, because it's much clearer. And
So, not that every US accent say like that, but some do. And some I listen to like, wait, did you say it as a positive or negative here? Sometimes you can determine just from context, like, I'm unable, I can't do that. Oh, I said it. I can. I'm like that's not possible. I can do that. Something like that. Like yeah, I know context what you're saying, but if you just like, but if the context isn't there, like oh no, then I'm struggling. So oh, you're gonna go and it sounds like Chuck Berry. Wait, isn't Berry? Not Barry? Am I wrong? Is that a typo? Is it a spell check error? I need to double check now. Wait, where do I have it? And there we go. Outfit is over. That means that you... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's the correct one. Chuck. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, it's Chuck Berry. Berry. I was a bit confused. Didn't recognize the spelling. Anyway, played in high school band. Ooh, you played a lot of different. I mean, it does make sense that if you're, I mean, like a musician, that's the correct term in this case. That you actually would play a lot of popular songs. Like you played a lot of. Oh yeah, wait, that makes sense. I would like to hear you, hear you play some music. One of my favorite covers of this song is one by Judas Priest. I guess I have it. Dude, wait, no, I might have it here. Judas Priest. No, I don't actually have that one. I need to find it. Add it to the playlist. I still haven't added all the songs from my own library to the playlist yet. I'm still in the process of doing that. And after listening to some of these songs, I feel like I should remove some songs. But the problem is I don't know which song it is because OBS isn't telling me. Musician, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of it like a band player of part of like a school setting would have like a fancy term. Band player, if you want to be more specific, maybe, I don't know. School band. No, but obviously you play music, you're a musician. I will not deny that. The polka dots are still there. And Johnny B. Good? Is that good? That's how you say it, right? Yes, that's the song name of the song. That's the song of the name. Not Go Johnny Go. The latter is just what my brother and I call it because they say it in the chorus. Yeah, there's a few songs that are like that. Song has one name, but they're known as a different name. Or it has a foreign name and people don't know how to say it, like Dragostea Dinte. People can't remember that. So they call it Numa Numa instead. Which is not the name of the song. And the band is called I assume Ozone or Ozone, which is I don't remember. It's a Romanian Moldovan band. So I will not claim either. The one or the other. Oh, there it is. Let's start finding spelling for some reason. Much just lower quality. There we go now. There's a band called Budgie, and you wouldn't guess the names of their songs from the lyrics because they never say this song title and lyrics. One song is called Nude Disintegrating Skydiving Woman. That sounds terrible. Not only are you skydiving in the nude, you're also disintegrating. The lyrics aren't even about Skyrim, much less disintegration. Well, I guess there's a good thing that. Oh, but it is about nudity. Well, people are getting very excited by. Is that the clickbait equivalent in music? I don't know how old the songs are. Because if there's like on Spotify, if it's like the Spotify era, because I don't know how old the band is, or like also YouTube music era, it does make sense to have like clickbait form of song titles. And like, ooh, this title looks interesting. But if it's like the old time of physical CDs, it's more like the album title that would be the what you would focus on doing. I mean, you would still have the song titles written on the back of the CD typically. Back of the CD case, obviously. The back of the CD contains typically barely any written text. I mean, there's some with, like the innermost circle contains some. It's a rock song, so of course there's probably a new latest somewhere. Probably some reference there I don't get. It's only funny though. I am not familiar with the connection between ladies and rock music. Well, Ponpon should not get into rock then. Ponpon should definitely get into rock. I think this should be evenly spaced. I'm dealing with the city first, because typically after I'm done with the character, I feel like I don't feel like drawing anymore. I just want to publish this artwork now. That's why I'm doing the city first, so I can. But I'll probably do the buildings in front. Not the buildings in the back. Maybe. We'll see. It's not a reference. Most classic rock songs are either about doing drugs or doing it. Well, yeah. Clearly I'm uneducated in that. Probably because I'm neither for doing drugs or doing it. so it would be these buildings then. Oops, didn't want to go down the street, me. Getting the highest quality I can get of these buildings. Some blue liquid on top of the building for some reason. So that's interesting. Sadly, even if I wanted to include it on this drawing, it's sadly out of view. It would be a funny reference though. Like, oh, what's that? Oh, the blue liquid you can see on top of the building when you go to Google Maps. What do you mean? You don't want to guess which city this is? Not even a single guess, just a wild guess. Throwing out a guess. Let me read your comments after placing this line. Oop. AC/DC has a song about playing cards. She's got a jack, though it's all innuendo, and the jack is a 13th seat. Oh. I mean, that's like... Wasn't it AC/DC? Okay, maybe there's a lot of songs that I haven't really considered the lyrics of AC/DC songs. So maybe they do contain a lot of drugs. If they're like, what do you call it? Innuendos for everything in different ways. Like even if it isn't explicit about drugs, you could probably make an association with drugs in some way. I mean, if you like, and I don't mean a form of headcanon. I mean that their intention is that it's supposed to be about drugs. Then yeah, it's probably a lot of that flying over my head. The classic Big Balls, a song about high-end social events. Ignore the internet, just turn around you. Oh, now that I look at this building, this is actually an extension built on top on the side of this building. Big balls. I like balls. But I've said that many times now. I think that quote is saved too. When I say I like boys. But yeah. Makes me feel uneducated in... I mean, I am uneducated in music, so to be fair. One of the lines, some balls are held for charity. And some for fancy dress. Oh, my balls are for fancy dress. But when they're held for pleasure, the balls that I like the best. Oh my, I didn't know the people of AC/DC were into balls. My balls are always bouncing. I mean, how in what way would ball be bouncing? I guess if you have a bounce to the left and to the right, it's my belief that my big balls should be held overnight. Yeah, he's in the balls, alright. I assume it's a dude. Maybe I should have that song on the list then. If that's like... If he's singing about he wants some balls. It's Bon Scott, so yeah, he's a guy. Oh, because I know AC/DC, but I actually don't know what they consist of, or and if they have like multiple singers and stuff. Yes. Then. Wait, no, this is correct. Well then. I don't have many songs about guys singing about wanting balls, so yeah. I guess someone has to remind me to add that song. And then I will add some color to this city so it's easier to... You know what? I'm going to keep which city this is a secret, and it's going to be like... I'm going to publish this art. And I'm just not going to say which city it is. I'm just going to be like... Here's art. Maybe if Kafka knows which city it is. Since it is in reference to Kafka. But that doesn't mean it's something like, you know. But it will be fun. Oh, as for playing, I should go and this sounds like food has been made. So I should go and get that. I need to figure out the face. It's fine. So give me 3 minutes, probably more, but I'll try to go for 3 minutes. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to do 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. 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 Not allowed to E. I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry. For breaking the E law. What? That was something? How many points do you give that trick? How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! I had for that. Look behind you. Ah, no. Someone fell down behind you. Okay, okay. Keep the egg. If you're going to be... Oh wait, I had a chance there. No, he's messing with me. Oh, no. Oh, you can enter. The door is locked. And there doesn't appear to be anyone inside. Okay, who just walked in then? I clearly saw someone walking through the door, and now you're going to claim that no one's inside. You're blind. Ow. Oh, neat. Ow. Not so neat. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now healed. Oh, okay, no, okay. I guess not. Why the death animation is then falling down into the ground? Yeah, that one just didn't watch where we're going. Look, a cutscene with evil Pun Pun.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored. Now, which way are the food trucks?
I was out chopping wood, and now I can't find my axe. Oh, what am I gonna do?
Well,
This sounds like a job for Super Jake.
yeah, I'm just regular Jake, so I cannot sadly find your axe. So you have...
Maybe he left a footprint trail when he lost his axe. I bet I could find it.
No, it's an axe. The sound hippos make.
Great lap. You placed last.
Great lad. Oh, you placed last. Yeah. That wasn't any good. Oh yes! What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Bonbon and the mystery egg to Professor Realm. This? Yeah, I did try to hurry. This is just a chicken egg. I can play the same level for 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours without. See? Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah. Good thing I had the ads to entertain you. So what's the... Oh, it's that building. The shaped building. Wait, how does it look like? Okay, but then there's a building in the background. It's just some building, some random building. I loves my axe. I have an axe. Axe. Yeah, that one I see. Pronounce it so interestingly. So, whoop. I'll do that.
Doesn't matter. You just have to survive for another 2 hours. It actually juts out here. But that was hard to see. Good thing I checked it on Google Maps. I could see that it actually jets out there. Oh yeah, and then do. And I sent you a couple of songs. Yeah. Yeah, I really need to. Get onto that. Moral Orchid! Thank you so much for reading. I really appreciate that. So, what were you up to? How did it go? And for anyone else, what do you say? Like for anyone new here who might not know who I am, I'm Pon the Bon Bon, a bunny girl who does art and games. Currently does art because I feel like it. That's basically how it goes for me. I do it because I like it. Whoa, another viewer. Hello, extra viewer. Thanks for the double raid, I guess. You were playing Tomb Raider Legend. A lot of people want me to play Tomb Raider. So, I hope you had a good time. Moral Raid. Hello, Greg. Yeah, hey, welcome. Happy to see you. Yay, I did it. Yay. Wait, you did what? But yes. Tomb Raider. Someday I have to play Tomb Raider. It's not like I'm trying to avoid it. Just I'm just afraid it's not my type of game. But I mean, yeah. I should just play it, shouldn't I? No delaying. I should just play it. No excuses. However, there's a new game that was released, and the developer of that game wants me to play it. So I should play that game. Sadly, it does not have bunnies. What would someone want me to play a game if it doesn't have bunnies in it? If there's a developer out there who makes a game including bunnies, let me play it, please. I mean, as for free, I meant. And I will provide links and stuff. I guess the payment is me promoting it. Let's see. And I completed Tomb Raider Legend in one stream. How long did that take? To raise money for charity. Oh, that's great. For my son with gold syndrome. I'm not aware of that one. I hope it really went well there. That you managed to. I lost track of it. How long did it take you to complete the game? 'Cause I have no idea how long one could expect Tomb Raider to take. Since I said I haven't played it. So I'm completely blind on that. But I really hope everything went well. And I couldn't make another artwork. If you're curious what this artwork is, I haven't really showed it yet, have I? for the new Raiders. I should show off this artwork. It's it has a wait, wasn't? No, it's part of this layer too. I see. Anyway, yeah, it has a certain. It's a giant fox hybrid thing wandering through the city. That's what's going on in this picture. I did it in just under 5 hours. 5 hours is a long time to do a gaming. It's nice, well done there. Yeah, I couldn't imagine going for. Don't look at the time for how long I've been spending. It's just 4 hours. I probably have gone that long too, but it does take a lot of you. I may need of a large glass of wine. You need of some rest. That's for sure. And of course, if you do need rest, do not feel bad about leaving the stream, because you have all the rights to do that. Also, wait. That's how they did it. Well, that's weird. Well, it's this city. This city is weird. Because here, if you look at this building from the top, in this corner, so if this is the front side, front of the building, this corner goes like, is it like that? I guess it is. So it's actually flush on this, like this away, but this way, which is that way. This one is further out, so I tried to get that effect. But as you move over to this side, then the upper side is jutting out like this instead. It's a weird, strange building. Can't really reflect that in the drawing though. Considering all the side being obscured. And also don't like. Wait, Pon, aren't you the one who's making up the building here? No. This is based on a real life city. And I already challenged people to guess which city it is, but no one has done that, so. So when I publish the art, I will like guess the city or something, I don't know. I might need to see the city again. Okay. I don't know if the dark lines are easy to see. I mean, the bright lines, they are not dark. They're quite the opposite of dark lines. There's enough time. I need to get back to drawing. I understand it's not easy to guess. Las Vegas? Nope. Geographically, that's quite far away. But nice guess. I wonder if it helps if when I add color to it. I'm not sure if I'm doing this correctly. Wait, if there's a giant monster attack, it could be Tokyo. Well, that's a fair point, but it's not a giant monster attacking, it's Kafki not attacking. So it's not very applicable in this case. To be fair. Yeah, I didn't want to go with it like I did say it before, I did not go with a capital city, so it's not Tokyo, which is called capital city or something like that. Or isn't it called like East capital? Isn't it like Kyo capital or something? Or maybe that's East. I don't remember. Because you got the other city in Japan. Kyoto, which is Tokyo backwards. Yeah, Tokyo means Eastern capital. It doesn't say what each, which comes from the word east and capital. I think the second one is, yeah, capital. Well, Kyoto comes from the meaning of capital being the first word and city by the second word. And the wait, this is not even there. City, yes, city. City metropolis and stuff. And for the to in Tokyo and in Kyoto, those are two separate words. I guess the actual word for to doesn't have meaning in Tokyo. Well, it means east in Chinese, but it doesn't mean anything in Japanese. It's like a old name or something. Yeah, kanji is weird like that. The kata for Tokyo and Kyoto don't actually mean anything unless you know the kanji. Yeah. I mean, what am I saying? It must be this building or something I'm seeing. No, can it? I don't think it really matters which building is picked though. Try to figure out what these buildings are here. No, it is that building. I'm looking at it completely wrong way. It's just the same building again, but a taller one. Can I cheat and just copy my line work? Apparently not. Apparently not. But yeah, I was going to say that, well, because I think the Kyo part of Tokyo and Kyoto is the same word, as far as I can see, but because it both means capital. But the To part means different things. In Tokyo means east and Kyoto means city. But that's... Which means that you could have a city that is called in the east city that's called Toto. Then that's a good one. I'm not sure if there's any certain rules that must be applied or something. Wait, I'm completely missing that part of the structure. Which should show up here. For some reason it doesn't. Why doesn't it? It is a part of the structure. Oh, it is here. I just can't see it. I missed it. It's right here. San Francisco. Nope. Not even the correct continent. But I appreciate guessing. There's some activity in the chat. Even though it's only you that guess, but well, you're worth a lot. And by a lot, I mean a lot. Well, that's quite a hint. Not American. Yeah. I mean, was that too much of a hint? Well, in that case, I'm not giving you any more hints. Depends on what you consider continent. I guess you can't go smaller than a North America if you're talking continent. Continental plates. No, but yes, it's not part of North America. And then there's this building that appears to be like in front. And I've struggled a bit finding it. Because what kind of building is that? I think it really looks like it's in front. You can look at this picture and see. I mean, it's possible that it's just shadows being cast. Because it looks, yeah, it's probably shadow because the windows are cut off here. So this building is behind. Which building would that be? Could it be that building? It doesn't fit. I'm confused. I mean, I could pick any building. It doesn't have to be accurate, but I'm just confused of which building it would be. Wait, it can be that building. Just looks really weird. Polish name is Göteborg. I don't know what is. The Polish name is just a Swedish name, but without the Swedish. But no, it's not that city. I've also given hints before too, but I guess you won't pay attention to those, so oh well. Or I was on an errand. That could be. I did say it multiple times, but yeah, that could also be the case. Actually, you might have been on an errand throughout the whole. Every time I said it. That is possible. Okay, I need to get a closer look at this. This is a strange looking building. It's a hotel. That's why it's strange. So I'm just going to draw something. Because I think it's the heat waves is not the correct term. That's something else. But it creates waviness on the camera due to the heat. So it was a different word I used before. That was more accurate. Mirage? Is that the correct term? I didn't use that term before though, but mirage. And
An optical phenomena in which refraction was the term I used, through a layer of hot air close to the ground, often giving the illusion of a body of water. Okay, it's not mirage specifically because it's... And it's been figuratively used for the meaning illusion. No, it's refraction was the term I used before. So it's the refractions, shadows, probably overexposure. And I probably am doing the wrong building, but I don't care. I'm committed to doing this building now. Although this building I'm doing now might be a new building that I built up. What you do with buildings, you build them. In summer, you can see mirages where I live. Ooh. I don't think I've seen one in a while. But I have seen them. Hence the a while. We Sigai, Shy Guy. Thank you for doing your daily food theme. And as you starter pack, you got a carrot. Yep, that's a command to check all no difference. If you come back in the future, because every day you get one fruit, and you can check your collection that way. Isn't that neat? I programmed it myself. Tasting the crown. Okay. Merge these. I probably want to rotate it.
All dressed up and naked. Sounds like Pon in the body seat. What summer names anyway? Oh, missed one. There. Why did it turn out like this? So that I accurately did it this way. Thank you for following. Bags of Kittens. Wait, what do I recognize this name? Maybe you've been in the comments before. Thank you for the headbats. Now we have 1,100. 3 points left. Should have been a raffle thing. You get 10,000, which is what a raffle ticket costs. That would be like 100,000, or making maybe 1,000,000 points. I guess I'll have it if I can't think of anything better. Raffle price is a good idea. Yeah, so it's like kind of like gambling. You put in 10,000 for a chance to win. Well, in that case, it has to be worth it. Like that's why I said like 1,000,000. Because that's 100 times more than you put in. Or maybe it should be 10,000 times the number of tickets. That was part of the raffle. Even though that number of tickets is not going to be... Well, yes. I mean, that makes sense.
Then you use it to buy another raffle ticket. Technically, yes, you can. Bags of kittens! Unleash the kittens! Yeah, I was a bit confused by his sudden follow there. Yeah, bags of kitten. Yeah, thank you so much for following. That's why I recognize your name. You have chatted here before, but you didn't follow until now. Unleash the kittens. We have come to claim your belongings as our own. Oh, wait, what? Thank you for following. Kimi? Thank you for following, Kimi. Your possessions. Well, thank you for specifying that my belongings are my possessions. Or is that supposed to be licking my possessions? I'm just being silly. Hello, Kyra Bonk. Oh, I'm wearing a fancy dress now for the raid. Vizni. Bags of kitten, of course. A quick me. Thank you so much. You were doing art. Would you like to share something? Yes, get your daily fruit redeems in. Hello, raiders. We have cat treats here. I do actually have a cat race. The elegant rose was just redeemed. That will last for 5 minutes, but I do have a cat race. If you can stay for probably 4 minutes now, someone could redeem the. Oh yeah, it has been redeemed. Yes, I didn't follow last time for some reason. That is fine. That's perfectly acceptable. I cannot, like, you're free to follow and unfollow as you like. My follow count just dips. I'm a bunny girl and I draw art. I don't play games. I do play games more than I draw art, but now I'm drawing art. Ooh, yes. I'm doing this. Maybe I should show it off. Oh wait, it's not showing. There we go. This is an artwork I'm working on now. It's Kafki. It's someone I know. Who is turned into a giant, rampaging a city, and I had a little joke, I guess you could say, in the guess which city this is. No one has said what city this is currently, so you will you still have a chance to guess the correct city. I don't have a reward for it though. With Colorado, I'm not sure if it's going to be easier, but do you have catnip? No. Yeah, fruit redeem. Pizza. The fruit that is marked with a crown, which of course isn't a fruit because it's a pizza, is really hard to get. So it's nice that you actually got it in your first redeem. I mean, it's 5 fruits in the first redeem, so actually 5 times more likely to get it in your first redeem than your second redeem. But whatever. Funny to have you here. How are you doing today? I'm doing my usual. That's all I can say. Is it Kira or Kyra? I'm sure. Or should I call you Bonk? God, I cheated. Chili. Not a kitten. That was a chili kitten. Cheating. I would love to. Can I post a link? Yeah. Feel free to post a link. It's a post that is still bad, so is that okay? If it's like no featured nudities, it's okay. Ooh. Oh. Bags of kittens on my mind. Combining that with chili. But yeah. Otherwise, if it does have featured details, I guess, or something, I don't know how to describe that. Just... Oh wait, now I see what's going on here. I'm supposed to draw that thing there. Okay, let's hide this first. In that case, you can just, I guess, censor it. As seen, as I just shown, like, I'm not against NSFW content, but I'm usually very mild about it. I mean, this is just panties, so that's kind of my level of the naughty stuff. But if it's like a bare butt or something, that's perfectly fine. Basically, if it's Barbie doll nudity, it's fine, exactly. Exactly. The alarm was so off, but I can straighten it out. Why don't I have this one locked for some reason? Weird. Okay, it's cat girl time. I'm dressed as a cat girl. Get your looks in now. take the opportunity to look. Look at me. I'm a cat girl. You thought I was a bunny girl? No, I'm a cat girl now. Still have the bunny ears though. And cat ears. Oh, it's fine now. It's Barbie doll now. Yeah, good. Think of the 8 paints. 4 ears. Yes, I do have a bunny suit as well, which also has 4 ears. I thought that was funny. Because the idea came from someone who said, like, I should be a cat girl, but then I would remove my ears. To be shy, like, no, I'll keep my bunny ears. Oh yeah, this is perfectly fine. I mean, Okay, let's put this. I actually didn't know I was going to put this on screen, but I'm putting it on screen now. Look at these. That's looking very good. So you said, wait, what did you say actually? No, you said just the post is still buried up. Would you like to say something about this artwork as well? You definitely have, you're definitely experienced. I still have to practice because I can see, like, I guess the only, unless there's a reason for that line across the tummy, for it to be there is part of something, which I don't know. Nice proportions, yeah, everything's good here. I really like how it looks, and good hands too. Hands are hard to draw. Even if I have a reference right there with a hand, which I sometimes do, it's really hard to, like, mimic it anyway. A ribcage reference. Yeah, okay. I see. That makes sense. You see, I don't have this level of experience. You certainly have. Getting all the details. There's a lot of details here that, I like knees and ankle. You also like, and the what you call it? The above the chest, collarbone. I guess that's what you call it, right? Like you get a lot of details that things that I don't even think of. It's just, I mean, that's not bad. I draw stuff like 5 times, 10 times. Clavicle. What's collarbone then? Anyway, but very nice. So I'll end up covering it. Yeah, of course. That's also a thing with drawing. Like, I understand that. I think I've seen a lot of people draw rather actually don't draw the parts that would be covered up anyway. Like, what's the point of drawing that if it's going to be hidden in the end anyway? I assume you know, considering your skill level. It's just to get if the body without clothes looks good, then it will also look good when you actually put on the clothes in the end. So this is more information for those who are still new to drawing. That's why you draw the characters basically naked first, and then add the details afterwards. There's this building here, and I'm very confused over which because this is a very glassy building. When I'm looking around here in Google Maps, I do not see any like fully glass buildings that this could be. Unless it's no, it can't be that building. It's not even in the correct position. No, it's this building. Found it. Oh, let's see if Google Maps can load some details into it. Just one second, see what it actually looks like. It's not a blurry blob. So yes, so would you collarbone? Oh, that's the collarbone. Wait, what's clavicle? Wait. Collarbone. Now I'm looking at both stuff. I guess no, it's just both terms are used for the same thing. Clavicle, which I guess is like the Latin term, so that would be the same regardless of which language you speak. You can refer to it as a clavicle if people know what it is, while collarbone is the English name. It's like how a shoulder blade is called a scapula, a rib cage is called a sternum. It is possible that some people take these terms to mean different things as well. Oh, apologies. I'm getting attacked. Anyway, if collarbone equals clavicle, I see some who can go direct to final lines. It's Pucklin's mind. Yeah, it's. I've seen that too, and it's just someone just drawing a few strokes, and it looks great. They must have like so many years of experience, and it's just amazing to see. How many years have you been drawing for? And also, did you want to say anything like about the artwork, like who the character is, what the character will be? I'm curious. What will the character wear? Now always clothing is something I'm interested in. Considering I have like 17 different outfits you can pick for me to wear. Can you imagine that? There is a single bone in the front of the chest that ribs connected. It is possible, as I said, that the terms yes, the breastbone because of yes. So it's the breastbone is actually correct. I said that wrong. Rib cage is something else. Voila. Good. It's the breastbone. What's the rib cage then? What's the Latin term for that then? Well, I guess I can check the Latin translation here. Ah, there's no. That's bad. Thoracic cage. I guess that's the term. No, you can't have the term cage in it now, can it? Since, you know. No, it's from Greek. That is the source. Anyway, doesn't matter. Don't matter. But yes, you're correct. It's the front piece that is the sternum. I can go directly to final lines. Granted, the best I can draw is stick figures, so that's not much to brag about. I mean, yes, I can also go directly to the final lines. You silly one. But my art wouldn't look as nice. But I would, because I still, as I mentioned previously in the stream, and I can mention it again because it's worth mentioning again, I do want to do some kind of series where I draw a picture of something, a character, and then people in the people in comments where I post this picture can then request the next step in the story. And then I take multiple ideas and I do a branching path with these ideas. So you can follow along, choose what, and then I will put the links in the description so you can click through the whole thing. But then for me to be able to do that, I kind of need to. I kind of wanted to be able to at least do one sketch, like a rough sketch, and then do the final line art on top of that. So it's not going to look as great as my other art, but I need to be able to do it quickly so I don't spend so much time on drawing. So that's something, but that will be in the future when I get more experience drawing. I haven't made up my mind on that yet. Oh, tempted to go with a bathing suit. I don't like that. I have a few options. I have 3 bathing suits that I can work on shading skin in areas I normally don't. What kind of bathing suit would you pick in that case? But it will probably be some form of dress. Well, you can do both. Like if you do the, depends on what you're thinking of. Why not both? Yeah, it could also have dress. 3D. Yeah. If the swimsuit, bikini, or whatever it will be fully covered by the dress, then you can just do the full artwork, and then you put a dress on covering the whole thing, and then of course do the shading of the dress and do the shading. The areas that will be shaded by the dress, of course. But that was a given. I'm doing a few artworks with multiple variants. It's fun. I take time to like set up to be able to do multiple versions, so that takes a bit extra time. But having but then you basically have multiple artworks from a single picture. 1 hour remaining reminder. Oh, thank you. Yes. When the time hits 20 o'clock. Don't know why I was thinking about that so much. Before it hits that. When it hits that, that's when a special event happens, where someone is going to use a mod that I made on stream, censored though, so people here have not been able to see it. But it will be revealed on that stream. So we're going to raid in and say hello, and so to watch the work I put into it. And I'm really happy with how it turned out. And while the... Oh, ants. Okay, let me get some water. I'm going to die. Oh, so few pixels from winning. First try! Definitely. I did not struggle that level. I mean, I do enjoy that it actually gives me a challenge. I'm actually struggling with the game. I'm actually enjoying being able to beat these levels. This must be what Lolity feels like playing Fire and Crash. I wish I could ride my Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, speaking of saying weird stuff. Yeah, just look away. Pretend like you just didn't say that. Oh, this is the last chance now. No more mistakes. I made a mistake. Uh-huh. No! I was started saying, there we go, but nope. There we didn't. There we go, that's how I do it. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. There we go. No! This won't do. I suppose I have to loan you a special swimming suit. Oh, having a sick in a swimsuit.
Oh.
It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what Pompon has, though. Hello. Yes, the donate thing. I actually don't have a command for that. I should have. Well, I can explain in words though. I take donation on PayPal. Pompon. Yeah, here we go. Well, I can just do there. I guess actually. There we go. Well, does that link work? I guess so. Yes. So, yes, I take it there, and so it will be the amount I get in my local currency. Oh, I got sidetracked a bit. Thank you very much for your shout out earlier. Oh yeah. Of course. Thank you so much for reading in. I really appreciate that. But yes. What was I going to say? And with contributions, I was going to do an artwork for the top contributors. I don't know how many, but I guess that would depend on how far along we get. So, but I will try to do some at least. And I also wanted to give carrot coins, channel points to the ones who, when you contribute, that will equal to carrot coins. But I can't actually give carrot coins, so all I can do is, after you pay carrot coins, I'll give them back. That's what the free redeem thing is. Shows up. I really wish you could have messages only show up for a user. I understand that that could lead to easily abuse, but at least for like the streamer. So the streamer can have it send secret messages to users. So whenever you do a redeem, it tells you that you have, but no one else sees it. I think I got everything now that I want to do. It's a bit wobbly, and here's a big creature to make as well. GM Alexandros. There we go. Are you drawing a city? That's awesome. I am. More specifically drawing a giant fox. Rampaging a city. Well, not rampaging because she was turned big for some reason. I guess I'll start with links or something. Maybe I should actually have the city. Oh, thank you for following as well. Thank you for the summer apps. Wait, what did it say? Oh, that must be the outfit.
was gonna say, why did you say that Orime got points for someone else doing? No, it was the outfit. It was the bikini. Sure, giant as excuse for hunters. Well, it would be upskirt is the term. Underskirt is the thing you have under the skirt. Also known as a petticoat. But a view... No! I'm gonna turn it again. But a view up like this is called an upskirt. Why? Is this some kind of punishment? Have I done something to deserve these? But yes, you are correct though. It is an excuse. Do I need an excuse? No. But I'll have the excuse anyway. Because I'm silly. Alright, okay, so I'm going to do the filling here to so everything gets covered up. Oh, I didn't do this one. So as I'm drawing the giant creature, also known as Kafki, the lines will be behind there. There we go. Yeah, I don't really need an excuse to... excuse, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, no excuses. Yeah. Yeah, no excuses needed to put upon you, draw as you like. I do draw, and this gives me motivation. And I want to draw Art of Kafki. I feel like the line art is thick here. But that might be okay. I heard people like it thick. No excuses needed. I'll just... But isn't it interesting that I've not done a drawing like this before? I guess I have to make more drawings like this. What other streamers do I know that wears dresses? Would they approve? But since Alexandros was interested in the city I was drawing, and maybe that's an opportunity to guess the city. Doing guess the city here. Oh, they're drawn 3 toes. That's the wrong amount. Kafka has 4 toes.
want to hear you laugh like you mean it, but I don't mean to laugh. I just laugh when I'm having fun. When I'm with someone special. 3 toes. Oh, that's embarrassing. Now it's 4 toes. Fun upon drawing toes on stream. I hope everyone is staying for the raid. The more people get in here, the bigger party we can have. Blush. Oh, Fun has 3 toes. Was that why I accidentally gave? Wait, I worked the 2 on the screen. on the because it was supposed to turn 20. I accidentally double pressed the. Got the wrong time, as usual. That's not the first time. Blush. Oh, but your girl is using the blush emote. That doesn't happen often. Toast on stream. Very blushy. Everyone blushes with her. Yeah, because in this picture, it's the toes that are the highlight, right? Of course. Yes, I did draw this one for the toes. Then why is she wearing a dress? Well, that's her normal outfit. There's nothing with that. Are you trying to imply something? Okay, let's do that. Then I can take these points, split them off. Yeah. Do. Do. Okay, I need to hide the dots. Yeah, that works. No, that's the one. Do. The music is very varied, as usual.
But this is, I think this is the third stream I'm only playing the newly added music, so I should... Okay, remember next stream I should mix in back in the old music again. So we got a massive mix. Normal dash time. Yay, good. Sorry I didn't point out that it was Catgirl time. I was so focused on the artwork. Also, I don't think I finished the previous sentence before. It should. Oh, mate. Because I'm really easily to get off track. The person we're going to raid into, which was about the special event and the thing I worked on, have not seen. Maybe I did say that. Have not seen everything in the thing I made. Because I think I started saying that they have tested that the actual model works as it should, but everything else I've added alongside that, they have not seen. I don't know what he's trying to imply with that. And then, yeah, this is correct mode. The icon for it is so tiny I couldn't see it. Oh my, hello fun, hello Kafki. Yes, I am drawing. I'm drawing something. That's for sure. I'll show you the whole thing after I've done this selection. It's turning out pretty well, I'd say. I'm liking how it looks. So, boop. No, there we go. There we go. How do you like this? Oops, I'm dropping the pen. Something, yes, I'm working on something. Hello, fun. Hello, Kafki. Lovely to see you here. I'm a maid. And I made this drawing. Do you like it? I mean, you've seen...
I did show you the sketch, but of course I did. I mean, you're part of the picture. I had to ask permission and everything. But should I add some blush to the face? You did. Yes, I did. I mean, it wouldn't be right if I didn't ask. Or, you know, I want to ensure that you're okay with how it's going to be like. And I'm happy with how it's turning out. I like panties. We know, fun. Just a giant Kafki. Well, maybe I should ask Kafki this, because Kafki knows stuff. Yes. Do you? I wonder if you should be thinking about if you are nasty for flesh or not. I mean, if you were suddenly turned a giant and you were wearing a dress, would you be aware of it or be like, suddenly growing large in itself is very strange. Not sure how the clothes also grew large as well, but well, I guess that's your choice. I mean, I'm open for both. Oh, Brendan, hello! Lovely bunny with lovely heart. What was I going to say? Yes, I was going to ask if Kafki recognizes this city that I tried to draw here. It's not like perfectly representing this city, but there are certain elements that someone probably could see. If I add color to it, which I'm going to, there will be more things to go on color-wise. So currently you only have the structures going. But I don't know how well versed you are. Well versed? That would be correct way. Well versed you are in cityscapes, or whatever you call them. Skylines of cities. And I don't know if I should say it. I'll be keeping it a secret the whole stream now. I think I wouldn't suddenly think about it. Yeah. Maybe here's some tiny creatures there. Watch out, a giant fox. I'm not sure, but it does look a bit familiar. Ooh. Look at that. I did pick it in consideration of it being Kafki. It's kind of like a geocacher. Yeah. Do an artwork of the city skyline, and then people should guess which city it is. Yeah, that's a challenge. But anyway, back to the drawing. I guess I'll finish this thing. Oh, right. I don't need the pattern anymore. Where's the pattern? There it is, inside this folder. Okay. Oh, it's a thick brush. I've tried thick and thin brushes. I do like the art better than thick brushes. But what I can do is actually making this brush thinner specifically for this one. And then just clean it up a bit. Yeah, I wonder if I should just finish the city and then like have people guess the city then. Or if I should just reveal it. And then it's like, alright! Of course, I see it now. I'm going to say something embarrassing, but the underwear are familiar. Oh my! Well, I have definitely not based it on any of your panties. That's kind of sounded sarcastic, but I mean, honestly, I have no idea what you have. So, I mean, you're free to post some references to me in the DMs if you want to. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. But no, I'll go. I'll go by my creativity. It's fine. But obviously, I wouldn't be against it. Obviously, pun. It. But anyway, my brother was watching his brother-in-law play that game. Which game? The GeoGuessr, yes. Yes. In one of the pictures, the car was a road I recognized right down to the mile marker. Oh, that's good. That was the closest I've ever got to the correct answer. Oh. I mean, yeah, if you do recognize the place, it's certainly easy. If I were to play the game, I would do it terrible. I've been thinking of playing it. It's just my internet is so terrible that it would like take forever to just load a picture. So it wouldn't be like the most fun to watch due to my slow internet. But in the future, it would be fun. Maybe I'd like to start with like Sweden or something and then expand to Europe, or maybe I just tackle the whole world immediately. Maybe I do that. Let's see. Hey Pom-Pom, remember me, bro? The keyboard grinder. Do I remember you? Do I remember anyone in chat that has been grinding any keyboards? Yeah, you were. I mean, you have been here before. Well, I for some reason streamed past midnight when you wrote the message, but and asked if I was playing something on PS5. Was that? What game have I been playing that is also available for PS5? The only thing I can think of is Spyro Reignited Trilogy, which I haven't played in a long while, or Crash Bandicoot 4. Yeah, that was me. I figured I could you to first. Well, fun. I'll sadly I'll have to ask you to rely on creativity. I'm sorry. Oh darn it. Pleasure. Well then, no problem, Kefki. I respect it. Yeah, I wasn't even going to ask. Obviously, I wasn't going to ask you. It was just because you said it looked familiar. So, yeah, it was crashed. Yes, look at that. It was almost a look at what I can remember. It was almost like a Reddit chat log or something. Anyway. But it is nice to see you back. It is fun when And a lot has changed since you last were here. I have introduced a VIP system. So the top 20 active users are getting a VIP. And it's not based on the number of messages, it's based on the number of 10-minute intervals you are active within by writing either a message or using a redeem. Well, I guess that's it. I've introduced plush throws. I guess that was also new. I guess that's it. No, wait. It was a game you were a pink dragon. Spyro Heroes. No, that wasn't for PS5. I was playing something that you are... Okay. You asked if it was on PS5. Heroes Tale is not for PS5, that's PS2. Pink Dragon. You have to give me more details. Because I'm lost. I have played games with Pink Dragon, which A Hero's Tale would be one of them. Trying to think if I played more games with a Pink Dragon in it. It's the only game I can think of playing. Yeah, it's the only one I can think of too. Well, I have played Reignited with a Pink Dragon, not on the stream though. And for taxation purposes, I haven't done tax reduction on that game, so I have done tax reduction on the all the games I play paid for streaming. But and those games I have not played outside of streaming. Those games have been 100% streaming and therefore 100% subtracted from taxation. Anyway. Not that any tax person is watching. Who knows? One of the lyrics is a tax man. I'm like, aha! You have just admitted it. No, I haven't. The games I have. I have like I'll start like Euro Truck Simulator 2. That's one I did tax reduction on. I know whatever you call it. That one I have not played outside. I can admit that I have actually run the game while not streaming. That has been for streaming purposes. I have not just been sitting there and play the game while not on stream. And that's, well, primarily because I want to stream 100% of the time I'm playing the game. I don't want people to miss out on me playing that game. And that goes for all games. I don't want to just continue playing a game with like, oh, I've been playing this game for like 5 hours while I wasn't streaming. No, that wouldn't be fun. And the second reason, therefore, is that I can also do 100% tax reduction on it because I'm not playing it out of outside streaming. I'm crazy enough to check on Batman with the IRS. No, thank you. Well, at least I'm not paying any taxes to the US based. I try to remember what R stands for revenue. That's all I can remember. So yes, I'm not paying any
I'm paying to the Swedish tax agency, which is called Skatteverket, and it does not have an official abbreviation. It did have in the past. What was it called in the past? Let me quickly look that up. Currently, like, you could abbreviate it to parts to SV to, but that's not valid. It wasn't previously known as Riksskatteverket, which is Rik, which would be the in English Reich. So in English, that would it be the Reich tax service, but currently it's just the tax service. So previously it was abbreviated to RSV, but since they dropped the first word, they also dropped the abbreviation to. Yeah, it does says that here there was previously RSV as the abbreviation. So yeah, there we go. Internal revenue service. Well, I am external. Certainly, Twitch have to report the money they give me to the IRS. So that's related. That's something related to me, but it's. Well, yeah, I have nothing to do with it. That's on Twitch. I think the official English name for the Swedish service is Swedish Tax Agency. Because Sweden has decent. So the English name contains the country. Because, that makes sense. But the Swedish name does not. Which, I mean, you will still refer to the as in Swedish you would say Svenska Skatteverket if you want to clarify the Swedish one you're talking about, because Swedish is still official language in Finland, but I actually don't know what the Finnish tax agency. Well, in Swedish it's apparently called. No, let's check. Actually, there we go. It's called Skatteförvaltningen. What is förvaltning in English then? Administration, authority, agency. So the Finland's is more like tax agency, while the Swedish one is more like tax system, if we were to translate it more accurately. But I don't know if... I don't know if the Finnish one has an official English name though. Yeah, they have an English page here. But do they write the name of this thing here? Well, it just says tax administration here, so I guess that's their official English name. Tax administration. But if I go to this
Swedish one and open the official Swedish webpage. And then switched it to English. It does have a lot of languages. The Finnish one is only available in Finnish, Swedish, and English. No, it has other languages too. Oh, in Sami, which Sami? Ukrainian, Estonian, Polish, Russian, Belarusian, and Thai. Interesting selection of languages. I get Russian, Estonian, Polish, Ukrainian, Belarusian. Thai? Where did that come from? Yeah, so if you switch to English, it says the Swedish Tax Agency. But then you got, for the Swedish one, you got Arabic, then you got the Serbo-Croatian languages. Then you have Sami languages, they list 3 of them, which would be, one of them is Northern Sami, I know. I'm not sure about the other ones, because they are written in the... Then German, Spanish, Estonian, French, Yiddish, Meenkieli, which is some language, Persian, Polish, Romani, Russian, Somali, Turani, Finnish, Turkish, Ukrainian, Tigrinya, and Dari. Which again, like, some, like, Tigrinya? Is that even how you say it? Oh, that one feels a bit odd. And Somali. Do we have a lot of Somali speakers? I guess so. So it's worth offering the translations in those languages. Okay, I'm actually going to what the English name of that is. Tigrinska. I say Tigrinska would be, or how did they spell it? Tigrinska. I guess you could say whatever the tax engine is using is kind of like official spelling of the Swedish name of the language. Tigrinja or Tigrinja. I assume it's Tigrinja. Unless in the language itself, which is Tigrinja. Okay, that's why it's called Tigrinja in English, because it's called Tigrinja in Tigrinjan. Tigrinja. Tigrinska in Swedish. It's spoken in Eritrea and Ethiopia, if you were curious. So quite far away from Sweden. Well, I guess we have a lot of people who speak that in Sweden, I guess. Because, I mean, it would make sense to offer the languages, like the top most spoken languages. In like, of those who actually speak those languages in Sweden. Like, Chinese was not an option, but I guess there aren't many Chinese speakers in Sweden. Globally, sure, but not in Sweden, I guess. Going by that. Well, it is definitely starting to get closer to the raid time. Also, the ports are the wrong way around, I noticed. Do. What do you mean? It's fun for the more I play Sweetness and Joy. It is like
That'll be like 20 minutes left, so I wonder if... Should I just check in on the stream and see how it's going? That's not where I wanted to go. That's where I want to go. Well, currently on the... So I guess a break currently going on then. Will I keep the stream open here on the side or something? Just see what's going on. Because we'll basically... As I said, I wanted to change... Is that good? This kind of looks a bit weird. Kind of free-handed it though. Not bad for being free-handed. Okay. Okay, that looks weird. I should add this stream up. So yes, they are now back. So I guess we could do a raiding. You know, so I don't miss the start time. And since they are on the break between kind of like preparing to go on to the next one, so I guess we got some extra time. Before that, so let me just finish this stroke, and I think we actually should go and say hello. And I think I did this pretty well. I'm happy. I'll post the progress on the server as usual, and nice view. And of course, it's going to be. Wait, where's the bottom? No. Oh, that's what's hidden. Hidden. There you go. There'll be some dots as well. Well then. Yes, it is a nice view. So, I'm really happy with it. I really appreciate everyone who has been here this whole time, and everyone who has stuck around since those raids. And let's lower the streaming quality so I can follow along this other stream much better. Okay, there's actually still playing, but I mean 20 minutes until the event should start. If I got my time right. Because I think the schedule said... No, what did the schedule say? I think the schedule said 7 PM, which is 19, which in my time is 20. This is why I'm using 24-hour time, because then I don't have to do a bunch of conversion. Where's the announce? Well, I did double check the time sent to me, and but the schedule wasn't
it wasn't posted. Oh no, there's here. There's it was posted here. 7 p.m. exactly. Plus 12:19 plus 120. So 20. Spyro Reigner Trilogy 120% run with mystery mods. With plural. I wonder. Portugal, I hope you stay for the mystery mod that I've been working on. You don't want to miss that, do you? Why does the bunnies have daggers? Well, we're going to go to take a traverse into the raid, to the channel. What am I speaking? How am I speaking? And you get to know they're currently playing Split Fiction, which I'm not familiar with. And then we're going to watch Spyro, and it's going and the streamer in question will play the mod for the very first time ish. They have already seen and approved of the model, but there's going to be extra stuff. Not like this is not going to be massive stuff. Though. Don't like overhype though. It's just going to be a few extra things here and there. I hope I did that correctly. Would be embarrassing otherwise. Yes, that should be the case, and it should be working. I did test it. Maybe I didn't test everything, which is why I'm kind of half nervous, but it's okay. Let's start the raid. Here's raid message. Just 3 bunnies on either side of the word Rebel Stampede. You are free to use any bunny emotes that you have access to. If you do have access to the Pon emotes, if you're a subscriber or paying 80 points, I would appreciate using that, but you don't have to. The emojis at the bottom are free for anyone to use. But yes, and you can put any you want. You give whatever bunny emotes you want. But yes, if you subscribe to, I don't know, What a Bunny, Lollydo, so other bunny streamers that I'm currently blanking on. But if you don't have any bunny emotes, I guess any emotes works. They can be what do you call that? Revelation, yes. Of course, Revelation has great bunnies. Sunny if you want to be funny. Miss Kitty Core also has at least 1 bunny emote. I haven't checked the emotes in a while. Just seems when I'm sleeping, so. Anyway, it's time. Let's go. Time.